YouTube. Okay, there we go. Almost forgot. Or YouTube. Ship me some. Hello, everybody. Yes, this shirt encapsulates my life right now. I'm bad at it. Nathan.
Penny for your thoughts.
You shouldn't have done that, Nathan. I appreciate you so very much.
And a bad guy hit me in the shin and I peed all in my pants.
You shouldn't have.
Hello, Phil and Brick.
Not a little music can't help.
Let's see your best dance emotes in the chat, please. Who's the fucking virgin? Hello.
Okay.
Alt 4. Hello, Alt 4. Welcome in. I got your name right. Yay! Hello there. Must have hurt hitting the neck with accident.
Okay.
Hello, Ricklets. Welcome in. Yes. Hello, Correct Dylan. Welcome in from YouTube. Yes. This is Nathan Billsling's gift to me for the second time today. Thank you, Nathan.
Okay.
Alexandria, hello.
Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
Didn't like it?
Listen, man. I'm not your friend.
Don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Nathan. And here's the level 17 Geo party.
Hello there.
Cobalt, hello! For a second that looked like Ash, and I was like, why a duck? Okay, Bongo Cat drums. Bongo Cat on bongos, rather. Those are different shredding kitties. That's interesting. They almost look like baby corns, don't they? If you don't know who baby corn is, look for them on Facebook and Instagram. It's very cute. Thank you for that, Kathy. We'll get to them in a second. So, as you can probably tell, we are not building a castle today. Castle month has been delayed. Definitely. It will return, though. You have some 7 brew right now. I want to try some of that. Baby corn. Yes, baby corn is super cute. I have a new objective. The new objective is to finish all of the Star Wars UCS sets. Because my wife really wants me to get these shelves filled out properly. So we can figure out if everything's going to fit in here, if we have overflow. We're always not, well, yes, I guess we is appropriate. We are always worried about space in this house. Yes. Yes, I appreciate the side-eye cat. I appreciate it. Definitely. So that's what we're doing. It's going to be non-stop Lego Star Wars UCS sets. I have a bunch, including one that has been built already that we will be building again on Twitch. I built one on YouTube that we're going to rebuild on Twitch and YouTube again as well. Am I going to get the Sauron helmet? Yes, but not until after April 15th. Because I have to wait, because I am in Lego jail. And it's my fault. It's not my wife's fault. She had a good point. Anyways, so we are starting with the Death Star, which we've already started building. But I have some very terrible news about the Death Star. Every brown you see here is brittle. This is the trash compactor room. Brittle, 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 and so on and so forth. I am unhappy. Yep, back to, and I have to build. Is it gonna be fun? No. No. And I have to build right-handed for 5 minutes. And I can't set a timer. Hello, silent mode. It's good to see you. I can't set a timer because the timer is already occupied.
Hello there.
Swamp Thor, did you? Oh, I did not want to hear that. Hopefully, my first 5 minutes of building will not be the brittle browns. It's been a while since I broke a brittle brown. I think it was Ewok Village was the last time. I broke some brittle reds, which I still have yet to get replaced. I am bad at ordering pieces from Lego customer service. But again, the shirt says it all. The shirt says it all. Bricklets, it falls within that time period. This is a 2008 set. So, according to Google, yes, it does have brittle browns. I'm hoping Google is wrong. I'm hoping Google is wrong because I don't want to deal with brittle browns. But Bricklets, I built the Slave 1, I had no problems. And Com over here is building the Slave 1 and he's breaking bricks left and right. So I guess, I don't know, maybe Com just has ham fists. And that's why he's breaking his bricks. I don't know. Oh, Greg. That's terrible. I'm not repeating that out loud. Yes, this is Tracy. So my wife has gone back to the other house, unfortunately. It's time for her to work. So I'm very sad without her, and I look forward to her coming back next Friday. And then not long after that, it's her birthday. And I still have like, what do you get someone for their birthday that has everything and says, "Don't get me anything"? Very unhelpful. Very unhelpful. Don't get me anything. That's what she told me for Christmas. And I still ended up getting her something for Christmas. So it's been a cool couple days. Oh yeah, so yesterday, yeah, I think it's brutal when the boxes were kept in hot attics. Well, I bought this set off of eBay. No, I did not. I bought this set off of the Minifigs shop. So I don't know. They didn't keep it in a hot attic. I don't know whoever purchased it before them. What was I going to say? So yeah, we were affected by the Verizon outage. So, and it could be because I updated StreamerBot yesterday. StreamerBot came out with an update, which, by the way, supposedly fixed the random number generation. So hopefully there's no, well, I put in some logic to prevent duplicates, but hopefully in the event of duplicates, it's reduced. It's reduced. So it's 50-50. Yeah. And that's why I updated it, because I use a lot of random generator stuff. Everything I use is random. Yeah, random generation stuff. Random number generation. So anyways, when I fired everything up, I could not connect StreamerBot to Twitch. I couldn't even log into Twitch from my PC because everything wants two-factor authentication, which is fine. I'm fine with two-factor authentication. That's what I want. But it was SOS, which is basically satellite. Was my phone yesterday. It was a brick. But my wife was fine. My wife had a signal the whole day yesterday, and I was the one that had the outage. I'm like, what is this? It's the same account. Our numbers are very close to each other, so they're generating at the same time, and it's just like, I just don't get it. Why she had a signal the entire time, and I did not. So that sucked. So again, I apologize. It did finally come, resolve itself later that night. But by then, if I get in the pajamas, I'm done for the night. If I'm not streaming at 7:30, if I'm in pajamas, no way. Well, we probably need to think about a new carrier, honestly. But I can't imagine switching phone numbers. We'll have to keep our phone numbers. And we have a Texas phone number still, and we used to live somewhere. Maybe I did not pajama my phone. We used to live where the area code was 417, and my area code is 817. So unless I enunciate the 8s very firmly, everyone will put 4 and then never call me. Because that number doesn't exist. Yeah, it was out all over, Kathy. Yeah, it sure was. Except for my wife. She was fine. So that was interesting. Sorry about that. Also, I am not streaming tomorrow night. I am going to watch The Fellowship of the Ring Extended Edition in the theaters tomorrow at 5. So no stream. Sorry. It's the 25th year anniversary. I'm gonna get a big old bucket of popcorn and a big old drink and probably have to pee like 12 times during the movie, but it's gonna be great. You had cell service? Well, I'm very glad you did have cell service. Stream from the cinema? Yes, I will. And totally not get kicked out. Greg, I am doing a triple feature on 3 different days. So Saturday I'm going at 2. Sunday I'm going at 2. Tomorrow's the Two Towers. Return of the King is on Sunday at 2. I'll be back in time for the game. So early morning streams again on Saturday and Sunday. But probably not like obscenely early. Probably like 8 or something like that. Not too bad. My goal tonight.
Hello there.
What you doing down there? I don't know. What am I doing down there? Well, not too terribly early, Beauty. Not too terribly early.
Hello there.
Hey, Duca, welcome in. It's good to see you. I don't want to. Maybe I'll do an evening stream. Who knows? Yes, they do build gnarly Lego sets. Duca sure does. He built some great Lego sets. I've seen him build the Milano, which is a great set. Tonight the goal is to raid into more. Which means like I have to go till like 11 my time. I'm really trying to help more get partner.
Hello there.
You were born in 1977. I was 8 when I saw Star Wars for the first time. Hey, Anthony Jameson, 1907. I was born a year before you. But I saw Star Wars before then. At least the Return of the Jedi. I started out with the third one first. I know, it was just in theaters and my grandparents took me, so yeah, trying to do a long stream tonight. I don't know if I'm going to make it happen because I did work all day. Oh, Greg, I prefer AMC, but this time I'm going to a place called B&B, which is a chain of theaters in Missouri. I don't know if they're outside of Missouri, but I know that B&B is in Missouri, and they have pretty good, comfortable, reclining leather seats, and the quality of the theaters are usually pretty good at B&B theaters, so it's going to be a good one. Yeah, Tuka, that was such a great build, and it is set up in the other room, and it looks pretty good. Wish there was an AMC near you. Yeah, Greg, there's AMCs near me, but I don't think they were showing it. And if they are, they're just too far. I kind of live in the sticks. Still, like, it's going to take me 30 minutes to get to the movie theater, I think. But AMC was farther away, and I'm just like, I don't want to drive all the way out there. You vote for bed for a month? I can stream from bed for a month. Yeah, that is a pretty good line from the movie, that's for sure. In other news, we cooked a meal in the house for the first time a couple days ago. Like real, like stovetop cooking. And so we baked pizzas in the oven. And I'm not counting that as cooking here because it's not really cooking. So we fixed some chicken, and what else did we fix? We fixed some chicken, and we sautéed some vegetables. And my wife doesn't normally cook with gas. My in-laws do have gas, but she doesn't really cook over there very much. So she had that fire extinguisher out and ready to go, just in case. And it's fair. It's fair, you know. It's okay to be careful with that, you know. But I just thought it was a little humorous that she was ready to go with the fire extinguisher. And we forgot how much stuff splatters, and we were just like dismayed by the amount. And in the kitchen, this kitchen has like real wood floors, not like blank. And we were a little dismayed by all the oil just going all over the place. So we probably won't be cooking chicken. And we got like some crazy splatter screen too, which I never even heard of. I'm like, this is splattering way too much. And the wife is like, here, let me get the splatter screen. I'm like, what? There's a splatter screen? We have a splatter screen? I've never heard of this. And that worked okay, but it wasn't very effective. But at least it was delicious. Tuka, what are you gaming? The pre-patch for the next expansion comes out on Tuesday, and I realized that I don't have I don't have Keystone Master, so I have to get Keystone Master sometime this weekend before Tuesday. That's going to be real fun. You got to meet all the cast in 1977, but I thought in 1977 you were born, Anthony, so that doesn't compute. Greg, that's such a great game, Cyberpunk 2077. I played the crap out of that, and I ended up starting over to get the rest of the achievements, and have not gone back. Faye, welcome in. Legos, welcome in. It's great to see you guys. Yeah, I'm still chilling in Santa's stream. He was like, he pinned a message that said, please don't torture me. And then I was just waiting for the first person to do nom nom. And it was Faye. And it was so funny to me. I laughed when that happened. But I hope you and Faye are doing well, Legos. It's great to see you here. And we ended up cooking again last night. So I would almost say that we have been eating healthy, but we bought something called a kringle, which is a Danish dessert. And it's so delicious because it's filled with marzipan. And also we've been eating things like these all week long. So we have not been very healthy with our eating at all. And now the wife has left me here with all of these cookies all by myself. Yes. But I have to have something, because guys, look at this. That's all that's left of the ginger snaps. That's it. That's like one cookie. So I have to have something for the cookie, you know? Anyways, that's about it. Yep, so Saturday, Sunday, probably morning streams. Yeah, now pretty much Legos. There's possibility for night stream. Monday, I'm hoping to do a longer stream. Monday, I'm off. I think a lot of other people are off. Some things are closed, and I'm going to try to see secretly buy Lego behind who's back, Greg. Hopefully you're not meaning my wife. She will find out. My wife, she will find out. She is a smart cookie, and I am not going to make her mad at all. So this is a story I've told before. I did not know what Bricklink Designer program sets were when I first started getting into Lego. I didn't know what they were. So I never had the opportunity because, you know, I was ignorant. I never had the opportunity of getting a Mountain Fortress because I was never around for that set. You know, in my brain, didn't know about it. So Lego re-released it, I want to say about 6 months ago. And they said, be here at basically 8 a.m. Central Time. We're going to go ahead and release the sets at 8 a.m. Central Time. So I was there at 8 a.m. Central Time, but they actually opened up the ordering early. So I got that set. It was in my cart. I paid for that set. It said, congratulations, you've purchased the set. 2 hours later, I get an email saying, I'm sorry, we don't have stock available. We're canceling your order. So I did not get a chance to get the Mountain Fortress for the second time. And I am not supposed to be purchasing Lego. And I feel like it almost would be disrespectful for me to ask my wife to get that set or to try to get that set next week. So I think I'm just going to let it go. And when I want it, I'll just buy whatever the secondary market price is. I'm not even going to bring it up. So, and we're going to have an interesting discussion. No, Mountain Fortress, isn't it one of those sets available? Maybe I'll have to double check. I thought I saw it in the picture, but maybe I'll have to double check. I thought it was. Anyways, the Tortuga, technically, I don't think I'm going to be. I thought it was. Let me check my email again. Well, actually, it's in. I think I posted in Discord, right? Oh, maybe that's just the Outlaw Forest Den. Maybe it's the Outlaw Forest Den, not Mountain Fortress. My bad. Okay, yeah. My bad. It's the Outlaw Forest Den, which is something I still wanted. And the Medieval Seaside Market was something I also wanted too, and never got a chance to get because I slept on that one basically, and it went out of stock. So now the Tortuga technically it won't charge me until later on. So that's a gray area. So I think that's something that I'll just ask her about before I do anything on. Or maybe I'll just let that one go too and just get it later. Anyways. Yeah, we're going to do treats. We're going to do treats. And Lily is laying on Charlotte's bed, which is why Charlotte's there. Lily is a cutie patootie. Oh. See, there is Lily. Just laying on Charlotte's bed. All right. Let's see who comes. It'll probably be. Or there's Tommy. I'm probably not going to stick Tommy on the desk because there were incidents last time. Gerda. Yeah, Lily likes the bed. She likes all the beds. Come on, Charlotte. There you go. Look at you. Thank you for that redeem, Kathy. There you go. Why don't you finish the last bit of it? Don't want it? Okay. Everyone has been treated, including me. So, we are working on the Death Star today, and I will not be trying to use digital instructions because it is just, the contrast is just too difficult.
Hello there.
To tell what is going on with black and dark gray. Lintalk, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope that your Paladin is going great. I didn't have a chance to really watch today. We're going to production, which means we're getting ready to push up all of the code that we have, and some of our largest projects we've been working on are all being deployed all at the same time next week. And it has been just exhausting making sure everything is there with all the cherry picks and all that stuff. I am very busy. All right. So I believe that Tracy, what are you doing? This is our progress so far. We've only built the first level. We did this a couple of weeks ago. I'm missing the castle too, Legos. I was really looking forward to it, but things happen. So bag 2, very nervous about bag 2. Bags 2. Multiple bags. So I'm going to do just a little bit of sorting here. Well, it wasn't so bad, you know. My wife just has a point, and she usually does. You know, she usually does. And part of it, believe it or not, part of it is that she wants to help, like, organize the room and make it look better. And I'm hoping that will go better than I think it will go. Oh no, Lintalk. Oh, that's all right, man. I understand that. Thank you for thinking of me, though. Thank you. But did you get the power back on? And is it still Spire? Because Spire sucks. Like, I was never a fan of Spire. Anyways, my wife wants to, you know, basically refocus on filling this room up and seeing what overflows. And this room is supposed to be for Star Wars UCS sets, so we're going to get on it. We're going to get on it with a quickness. So I hope everyone... No, Lego, she does not like it. And yes, I've tried. I hope everyone has been having a good couple days. And also, happy Friday Eve. That sucks. Well, at least Lintalk, it's better to happen in the wintertime than summer. So, Legos, I've purchased sets specifically in an attempt to draw the wife into building. And I have failed every time. Except for Titanic. And my wife said literally, if you buy it again, I might think about building it again. And I'm like, but where would we stick another Titanic at? I see what you said, Kathy, but I don't really have anything to say about it right now. All right. Almost done kind of getting these things all like set up. I'm going to have a lot of pieces to deal with, and I just don't want to, you know, have them impede the build. Oh, cool, cool. 25 air squats. You just take the Titanic apart so you can rebuild it. Well, we're supposed to be putting a light kit in it. I'm gonna do the air squats. I guess. Well, let me get these things all sorted, and then I'll do the air squats for you. Whew. Man, I got lucky. I got lucky that it wasn't burpees. Well, okay, Kathy. Yes, I'll be doing air squats. Just let me get these things open and sorted. It might be something we do just after ads. No, actually, just in case that Lego wants to bail, I should get up and do my air squats, right? 25 air squats. At least they're not burpees. I can do air squats all day long because I got a fat ass. Glutes. I was waiting for the troll. I was waiting for someone to do that. So,
Hello
eggnog.
there.
Eggnog it is. Hey, Brink of Insanity, welcome in. No, Brink of Insanity. This purchase was what landed me in Lego jail, so ultimately what landed me in Lego jail. But hey, Brink of Insanity, welcome in. I'm Mac, you can call me Jason, and yeah, I do have a large collection of Star Wars Lego sets. that are Ultimate Collector Series, not overall. Did the clip work and just the message was returned that it failed? Hi, Tracy girl. Anyways, Brink of Insanity, it's good to see you. Are you also a builder? Okay, so I will grab eggnog during the ad break. Oh, it did work? Okay, cool. Hi. Oh yes, you're so cute. The way you look up at me sometimes. Okay.
Hello there.
So, hello there. Faye is a real peach. And I am so glad that she's here. Oh, there's so many pieces in here. You know, I'm just gonna start. Everything's not undone, but I don't have the other tray. And I think I have everything out I need for the time being. So, Brink of Insanity, if you've never seen someone break some brittle browns, you might have the opportunity right now. Here's a couple. Yeah, so does anyone have any plans for the weekend? By the way, guys, you know, thoughts and prayers for RC Spaceport and his grandma. You know, just send her some, you know, good wishes their way. They text you directly, Com? They text you directly? What? Mine doesn't do that. They text you directly. Wow, that is something else. Oh, okay. Well, that's not as great as it seems then. Hey, you're welcome, RC. We I know my wife and I wishes your grandma well in whichever option she picks for treatment. You have made connections to procure more Lego. Are you not abstaining with me, Com? Are you breaking our pact? Not that I really expect you to abstain. That I would seem to me seems very unrealistic to do. No, don't do it on account for me man. That seems real difficult. Okay, here we go. No mistakes. Mistakes must be 0 today. I cannot make a mistake with brittle browns. It will go poorly. I know. I've done it before. And I'm already missing.
Hello there.
No, I'm not. Never mind. Phrase, hey Phrase. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I am supposed to have. Okay. I'm okay with what I need to do here. Here's the brittle browns going in. Oh, thanks for the solidarity, guys. But really, don't miss out on these great sets if you want to get the great sets when they release early. I appreciate you guys, but I know if I had the opportunity, I would have purchased the Creel House already. Trace, don't sleep on a webcam. I think I may have mentioned this before, but I'm sorry. Don't sleep on your phone as a camera. I think I might actually. My wife has a spare iPhone that I think I'm going to use as another camera, actually. Okay, well, good news, guys. Set 23 is done. We've made progress. Everyone, it was a great stream. See you Saturday. Just kidding. Phrase, I think I'm following you, but I did not get notification. Yeah, I am following you, so. Oh, okay, Phrase. I got you then. I got you. That makes sense. So my other tray is in the other room, which is why I haven't dumped these things out. So on the ad break, when I go get my eggnog, see, you could have said boozy eggnog, Com, and you instead just made it normal eggnog, which is perfectly fine. But anyways, when I go get my eggnog on the ad break, I'll get my tray. Those squats felt good to do, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to the gym. Oh, I guess I didn't bring this up either. We went ahead and looked at some gyms, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and sign up for one and start heading to the gym again. It's been too long. This is 10188 phrase. This is the older one from 2008, I believe. So this is the only Death Star I own that is unbuilt. And it's going to go on the wall of Death Stars in the back. That is a good one. That is a good one. I enjoyed that build a lot more than I thought. I'm not very much into playsets, and I had some mixed feelings going into the build, and then by the time I got done, I was literally playing with all of the little features.
Yes.
Ah, here's Raceland.
Stars.
Raceland, hello,
good.
welcome in.
I'm very happy right now. Let's go. Oh.
Raceland, thank you for the Tangia and the bits. How are you doing, Raceland? I hope you're feeling well. Did you guys get more snow, or are you guys all done? Cleveland got buried, apparently, overnight. Everyone was talking about it on our daily conference calls about how much snow everyone had gotten. Okay, that's a brown. I'm looking for it, not a black.
Hello there.
I kept on telling everyone, send me your snow. Oh, hey, cool, cool. How was the concert? Did you have a good time? Beyond the Black. I think it's pretty neat. Living in Europe, I imagine it would be so cool having the opportunity to travel around to different countries for concerts. I got a 2x2 plate out, but apparently I did not. Oh, guys, I discovered something new, by the way. It has transformed my life. I have discovered slipper socks. Slipper socks are amazing. Or do you have to input your department's budget by tomorrow? It's the deadline, and my director has not told me how to allocate the funds. Oh no! Oh no, Com, that's terrible. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh wow, that is hot, Frace. That's very hot. Where are you at, Frace? Let's see. You must be in like Australia or oh yeah, I think you are in Australia, aren't you? Because right now, if I'm correct, it's currently summer in Australia, and you know most of the summer, the southern hemisphere. Okay. One of these days, I'd like to make it down to Australia. My wife was in Brisbane for a while, and she said she liked it there. We joked around about moving down there at some point in time when, you know, if my in-laws ever passed away, just so she can get away from all the madness up here. We're going to have ads in a minute, guys. Ads in 1 minute. And then during the ad break, I'm going to go get some eggnog. And I will not guzzle it. I'll try not to guzzle it anyways. I love eggnog. Hopefully we got nutmeg because you really have to have nutmeg if you're drinking eggnog. Some people use cinnamon and nutmeg, but nutmeg is all I need. Ah, goodness gracious. That's just gonna keep popping off. I am a klutz.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Yes, we will be right back after these messages, which are set to happen in any minute now. Man, Tracy's gonna try to get my eggnog. Eggnog is, it's usually egg. It's made out of egg and cream. I think it's made out of egg and cream. But some people use milk. and you know, it's pasteurized and cooked, so you don't get sick from it. For some people, and it's an acquired taste for sure. I really love it though. I can't drink all of it because my wife wants them to. All right, see you guys in 3.
Hello there.
Sorry about the delay there. You can have it alcoholic, but you can get it without alcohol too. And there's many people that have different opinions on what is the best alcohol for eggnog. You know, some people have said brandy, some people have said bourbon, some people have said whiskey. Cognac is something else too. Anyways,
Hello there.
Tom. Dark Sky, hey, welcome in, Dark Sky. It's good to see you. Tom, thank you. I think this glass is appropriate for today's build. I've made homemade eggnog, and it was very tasty. Thank you, Frace. Thank you very much. So I did find my tray. I could not find the eggnog. Oh, I'm sorry, not the eggnog. I could not find the nutmeg. So I'm having this without nutmeg, which is... Yes, Dark Sky, this is the fourth one.
Hello there.
Brick Built Tank Enthusiast. Panzer, is that you? It's good to see you over there on YouTube, Panzer. It has been a while. Thank you for posting your mock in my Discord. It was very good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had the right person. All right, so we got all kinds of stuff going on today. Song requests should also be live, guys. If you don't want to hear what I'm listening and want something else, please feel free to put in that old song request. Greg, hello, Greg. Greg, how was your stream? I was lurking for a little bit. Crossways? That's interesting. I'm going with a 2-stud separation. Sometimes it's difficult to see. We'll see if I'm correct. 2 or 3 UCS Death Stars and built them crossways. That sounds... I should find that and see how that turned out. By the way, keep in mind, guys, that we're a family-friendly channel right now, so keep that in mind when requesting songs. With some slices out. Okay, I can see that.
Hello there.
Mr. Harrell, welcome in. How was your stream too? I saw your pin, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna take it easy on Mr. Harrell today. I'm not gonna do anything chaotic. The temptation was there a couple times, but I took it easy on you today. Did you finish, Mr. Hal, your Enterprise? I know. Was it, Greg? I hope so. There's brittles. Or that's what Google tells me anyways. Oh, heck no. So are you... Back 20. Okay, so yeah, you've got... I did see that you did get to 21, but I didn't watch anything after that. I was otherwise occupied. Yeah, Faye did not see the pin. Faye did not see the pin. But I'm trying to be very, 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 very careful. No mistakes. 0 mistakes today. Or as my stepmother would say, someone had selective vision. Selective vision. They just wanted to see what they wanted to see. I am always dropping something, it seems. So these older sets, they don't really highlight, you know, where pieces are going. You just kind of have to look and see what was there before and what's there now. Ooh, be very careful. Oh yeah, well, that's great. Okay, Mr. Rout, thank you so very much for popping in after your stream was over. And it does sound like you had a bit of an early start today. So I can understand completely why you would probably be heading out a little early. No, this is... Oh, did I just grab the... I think I just grabbed the wrong size there for that one. Oh, I think it's short and then long. Bend the knee to the troll queen. Yeah, Frace, they really, you know, I've gotten a little spoiled with all of these newer sets and their instructions that plainly highlight, you know, what piece goes where. And mock builders, man, mock builders have a lot of respect for me for what they do, because they're just going on their brain, or you know, if they've developed something in studio. But still, they had enough smarts to do whatever they needed to do in studio to make it work. That's amazing. I miss Eric and his streams. I hope that he gets well enough to come back to streaming soon. I bet this is a brittle red. Selective participation. Yeah, that's something that my stepmom would say too. My stepmom, she had a degree in psychology, so she had all these little phrases like selective hearing, selective vision, all that good stuff. Oh, phrase, yeah, I can understand that. When it comes to black, especially, trying to figure out what is black versus dark gray is not great. John Wick's Mustang should be your next mock. Panzer, absolutely. That sounds like a great one. Also, what a great little movie that was, wasn't it? All of them. I've not seen, what was it, Ballerina? Is that the last one that came out? That's the spinoff? I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, hey, cool. You have a custom John Wick minifig? That's neat. I wonder who's going to be the next James Bond. Like, I feel that they should have let us know what's going on with the James Bond franchise by now. Is Henry Cavill in consideration? I think he would make a pretty cool James Bond. And he's British. Frace, don't spoil it! Don't spoil it, Frace! I might delete that one. Nothing to see here, folks. Please drive through. But that was it was a disappointment. I don't think I do have a tendency, guys, in some movies. I admit this. I weep during some movies or shows. I'm a bit of a crier sometimes, and I didn't feel any emotion from that particular whatever. But Stranger Things, man, that was an emotional closeout to that show. If you haven't seen Stranger Things yet, the last season, I thought it was good. You know, there's probably some haters out there. I haven't really looked for any hate or paid attention to it or anything. But I think that they did pretty good. All right. Trying to find 1x3. I know it's around here somewhere. Wow. What is this? I guess we're no longer in rock, and we've transitioned to something else. I don't disapprove. I'm just playing some random list for music. I'm not playing anything in particular. This is all just like a playlist, random playlist. It's very rare to get a finale that pleases everyone. I ever find this piece? Ah, found it. Yeah, I will miss the cast and the show as well. And I'm wondering what next project is ahead of those guys. I will be rewatching it again here pretty soon. I'm working on rebuilding the Shire. I've already built the Shire on stream. I'm not interested in streaming the rebuild of it, but it does need to be rebuilt. I'm just going to leave this thing out. So I'm rebuilding the Shire. The Shire and the Dark Falcon, I think, are my two last sets that have to be rebuilt after the move. Panja, that sounds delicious. I think breakfast is my favorite meal of the day. It's also the only meal I can't skip. I can skip lunch. I can skip dinner. I cannot skip breakfast. If I skip breakfast, I am off for like the day. Plus, my stomach gets a little angry because I don't have anything in it because of all the coffee I drink. VE Phoenix. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you last. I hope you had a great holiday. I think whatever music was playing before was better than this. Oh, you got books today? Oh, what books did you get? Books are great. I try to read a little bit at night when I can. Sometimes I end up playing Wordle and Strands and Connections at night instead of reading, but I do try. Oh wow, that sounds very interesting. Star Wars episodes 1 through 9 written in Shakespearean. Wow. I didn't even know that was the thing. That does sound very neat. Are you enjoying them? So, well, I imagine if you just got them today, then you may not have started watching them, or reading them rather, sorry. But you should let me know what you ultimately think of them. Because that does sound very interesting.
Hello there.
Owned by Cat, welcome in. It is thoroughly entertaining.
No, I'm sorry.
Hey, Owned by Cat, thank you for the 3 stream streak.
And into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody.
We're going streaking. Let's go. You know, I celebrate 3 stream streaks because 3 could turn into 5, to turn into 7, to turn into 50, to turn into... I don't know where G Monkey's at with local. That's got to be the
Hello there.
longest watch streak I've seen in my life. Hike! Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. How is the Paladin leveling going? I was around for a bit watching. It's been a very busy work week. Hey, it was great to see you today too. This is, I think, what I'm missing. Yeah, I know that Lenny started playing, and if I see you guys on over the weekend, I'll try to dip in with you guys, because I do usually play the seasons until like I complete them. Oh, are you normally ready to turn to the dark side phrase? Yeah, just wait until you get stuck behind a tractor for, you know, about 20 miles. And when I say a tractor, I mean like Nathan. Let's see. Yeah, G Monkey, that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Yeah, so here in Missouri, the Mennonites are allowed to drive their tractors on the streets / roads. So it's possible that you can get stuck behind a Mennonite driving their tractor at like 15 miles an hour on like, you know, your basic 2-lane state highway, and you just have to wait it out. It's very annoying. Have I ever considered doing a joint stream with the Cheesy Dad? Absolutely. And if the Cheesy Dad ever said, "Hey, let's do this," I would be totally down for it. But the Cheesy Dad, he is a very, very busy person. So I've not approached him about it. But you know, if it ever happens, then I'd be down for that. You'd be fuming at the tractor? Yeah. And I fume, but you know, I'm not like someone that sits there and like honks the horn. And I don't tailgate when I'm driving. I just sit there and try to be patient. Yes, it is legal. Panzer, I do know that it is legal. I would never own a Gatling gun though. And I'm pretty sure my wife would say no to that too. Which is fair. But I do want a flamethrower for, you know, when we get a lot of snow. That sounds like a good time. And there are people that do use flamethrowers. I don't think it's legal, but it hasn't stopped them. I've seen videos. I know it's true. I think what would be really nice is one of those, like installing like a heated driveway. That would be pretty dope, especially for our house here, because we have to like drive up a hill to get out. It's not cool. Okay, well, welcome back, Kathy. Welcome back. Yeah, cars nowadays certainly aren't made like they used to. But they are maybe... Is my trash can at the road? That's a weird question, Kathy. Why would you be asking me if my trash can was at the road? No. Okay, where does this go? Where does this go? Is my microwave wireless? Is my refrigerator running? I don't know. Do I have to catch it? Wait a minute. So you lived in California and Arizona, Hike? Wow. I'm not even going to answer that, G-Monkey. Wow, that sounds interesting. Also, you've lived in some hot places, Hike. Like Arizona is definitely hot. LA can get hot. The one time I was in Arizona, it was I was just like basically a layover, and I swear it snowed. I remember it snowing. I don't remember which part of Arizona it was. Too hot, Hike. Too hot. The 4 years I lived in Texas were the most 4 miserable years of my life. And every once in a while, the wife will say, hey, let's move to Texas because there's no income tax there. And I'm like, not on your life. You can go back there, but I will just stay right here. Nope. 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 No, Lenny, there's not a chance in hell, man. No, that does not actually go there. Does it? Oh, it does go there. Let's go there. Never mind. That sounded like it cracked. Yeah, Hike. I hear you. You know, down at the other house, it does get over 100 degrees, and that's just too hot for me, man. Oh, that's wrong. Too hot. I think I just want to live in Antarctica for a little while. Yep, Panzer, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I do miss the summers in Illinois, Northern Illinois, where it... Now, I don't remember it getting over 90. It probably has. But I don't really remember it ever getting over 90. And I know when I lived in Cleveland, it rarely cracked 90 degrees as well. We're talking like usually mid to upper 80s in the summer, which was great. And a lot of houses don't have great air conditioning in Cleveland Heights because all of the houses are old. We're talking like, 1910, 1920. But we found a house to rent in Cleveland Heights that had an air conditioner, and it was amazing. Like, when I say air conditioning, I mean central air conditioning. And that's how we got through living in Cleveland. And if we ever moved back there again, which I don't ever see that happening either, I would definitely be looking for a house that had central air again. You mean the few weeks we have okay weather? G-Monkey, it was all okay. I mean, in the wintertime, I supplemented my income by shoveling snow. Yeah. Yeah, Panzer, you never want to live in Texas, that's for sure. And Fort Worth is northern Texas, so it gets even worse the more south you get. Houston sounds very, very unbearable to me. I'm about to have stickers. I haven't had to do stickers in quite a while.
Hello there.
Hello there, Brixplorium. As soon as you get to retire, you're leaving Illinois? G-Monkey, where are you heading off to? Oh, hey, I get to wear my glasses today. Phil and Bricks, thank you for being here. I hope the fam is well. Doing great job again on your channel with your ASMR videos, and I hope you do stream in the future so we can all check it out. Tennessee, Kentucky, you look real good right now. Hey, Og, welcome in. Og, I hope you're having a great day. Og has entered the building. Oh, Panzer, you might be okay with training in Southern Nevada. I don't know how hot it gets there. It might get hot, and I don't even know, but you might be okay down there too. Oh, you at work explains it all. Yep, I guess so. Well, I hope your work night passes quickly and without incident. So I was talking earlier, the last couple of days have been very, very busy for me because of our development cycle and the projects that we're getting ready to push up. And everyone is going to test it tonight. So I could be walking into a crap show in the morning if things didn't get pushed up correctly. Dan Harris, how are you feeling, Dan Harris? Oh God, Og. Oh God. That is a long shift, man. That is a long shift. Og, do you get to listen to music while you're working your own music? I think this is still. Oh, we are not listening to Star Wars stuff anymore. Okay, those are looking good. Only if you're in the shop. Oh, did you get automodded or something? Oh, sorry about that. My mouse is somewhere here. I don't. Oh, here's my glass case cover. Okay, I need to get caught up on chat. I wasn't looking at chat while doing stickers. Let's see. You would love to be in a different building tonight, yeah. Wish my wife was here in this building. I'm a chat sticker. I am. Hey, Com, thanks for that eggnog. It was delicious. Oh, yeah, Dan, I basically heard through Scotty that you guys are getting a lot of weather up there. Owned by Cat. I did not have this set in storage, really. All right, Og. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the lurk. So I purchased this set last year from, I purchased this set in 2024 from a shop called the Minifigs shop here in St. Louis, and I don't know where they had it. They probably had it in storage in the back room. All right, so we need a 1x3 first. And then slather. Oh, that's not right. I'm already screwing it up. Or did I? I did not screw it up. But I think I might be just doing it in the wrong spot is all. Mr. L, hey, thank you so very much for stopping in to say hello. I appreciate you. And I hope you can rest well for the rest of the night. You probably deserve it after your stream today. Dan, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Dan. I'm already stressing it a little bit, Dan. Yep, nom nom, nom nom, and mon mon. Bryce, thanks for the lurk. I guess I never did find that 2x6 in dark gray. Where does this go? I did not get all the pieces out I needed. I just discovered that. Okay, so where does this other go? Right here. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. I'm already a little nervous about this set and its fragility because Google tells me this is brittle browns. There's a piece of the elevator that was missing? That sucks. You had all kinds of problems with this set because this is the set that had the jacked up sticker sheet for you, wasn't it? Okay. Let's see, what did I do wrong here? Did I leave my fly open? Okay, I'll get back to you, Beauty. Thank you. Oh yeah, Lazy Susan would be a pretty cool thing to have for this. As it turns out, I do have something like that, but I'll probably just leave it on the shelf and be like, hey guys, look at this cool set that's in the back, and that will be about it. There will be no playing around with this set once it's done. It is just going to sit and be a display piece. We do have a niece that will probably come over one of these days, and she's 6. She will not be allowed downstairs at all. At all. Restricted to upstairs. I'll just use the stairs bricklets. That's pretty funny. Could you imagine the stairs in the Death Star? They would probably be so very many. Yeah, and that did they have emergency exits? I mean, they had to have had emergency exits in the Death Star, right? And I honestly cannot find this piece. And it's not my fault. They gave me like 4 bags to put together. There it is. Okay, so these should be dry. Nope. Oh, that was not a good idea. The elevator Star Wars and Family Guy. I must have missed that episode. I'm so behind on Family Guy and South Park and The Simpsons. I'm only on episode 1 of Supernatural. Good luck catching up with that show, right? Did that work? I think that worked, right, Beauty? I think that may have worked. I hope it worked. No one has used the quote. What? What? Hold on a second. No, it did not work. I want to know why it didn't work to add the quote. I am not working on the Lego until I get this figured out. Command. Because I know I worked on this before. Quotes, add a quote. Oh, it's exclamation mark quote. Not add quote, it's exclamation mark quote. For streamer bot. Exclamation mark quote.
Hello there. Hello there.
What? 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 Oh, sorry, Motion Brick 66 for the. Oh, hey guys, we're going to be in ads in a minute. Yeah, what's going on with quote? Quote, add a quote. Oh, it is quote add. What? So, quote. Quote add. Quote add. Sources, Twitch message. Now, oh, there you go. Ta-da! Thanks, guys, for your patience and getting that figured out. All right, hey, we're moving right along here, folks. We're moving right along. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Oh, I don't know. That's... Don't add your name? Okay. That's going to require probably some code changing. Yeah. Everything's fine, Kathy. Everything's great. All right. Yeah, we will. I will fix it later. Motion Brick 66. There's all kinds of news I've heard, but I'm not sure which news you've heard. What is the news that you've heard that I may not have heard? Ads in a minute. Tracy's like, give me some pets right now. Oh yes, yes. He's interim. He is sharing duties with someone else, and the previous CEO is going back to producing. But yes, I did in fact hear that news. Yeah, it's gonna be a happy time for us, you know, Star Wars fanboys, to have Dave Filoni be a guy calling the shots. Yeah, we'll have to see what the future holds.
We're going to be back right after these commercials. Who were they?
Tracy has had a wonderful day. I've been working downstairs on the couch, so she gets to lay and cuddle with me all day long. Yeah, I need two of these. So during this ad break, I unfortunately have to go clean up some vomit because a kitty vomited on the couch. And that's why we have couch covers on all of our couches. And this is an amazing, amazing couch cover. Like this gets stuff out of it so easily. You would never know that something happened. No, don't. Okay.
Hello there.
All right. I will be right back. She tried to eat Lego again. That was fun. Kathy, I don't know which kitty, but if I had to guess, it would be Gerda. All right. I think I got all the pieces out. Oh, Brixplorium, I'm so sorry for your doggy. We have couch covers because, you know, mostly Gerda. She has kind of longish hair, so she has a tendency to get fur balls, or hair balls, I should say, not fur balls, hair balls, and it's quite messy. It's going pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. I missed the castle, but I also love Star Wars, so I'm not terribly crushed by having to build a big old Death Star today. Hey, Beauty, I love the quote that you added. That's so great. You know, all of our kitties they're getting old too. They're getting so old. Socks has the other house all to himself right now, which is great for Socks because he's such a nervous little dude. I mean, even I make him nervous. So he's just there all by himself with the wife. Probably having the time of his life. Yes, guys, on YouTube, thank you so very much for the 11 likes. That is so very kind of you guys. And if you guys do like what you see, if it wouldn't be too terrible if you could please give me a like, and if you haven't subscribed, give me a subscribe. And I do have a list of commands that go out that you guys can use as well. It's set to trigger just about every like 50 or 55 minutes. But I can tell you exactly what those commands are if you guys are curious. I got one set of cats that will be 1-year-old this year. Yeah. Nathan, that will be me in your car. That would be me in your car all the way from St. Louis to Chicago. Thank you for that, Nathan. Thank you for the Tangia and the bits. I think Popeye's chicken might be worse for me than Mexican. So I'm gonna hit up the Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die on the way. We're gonna asphyxiate in your car. It's gonna be terrible. See, one of us here is joking and the other one is not. Get a bunch of chili cheese dogs for exploring. Yeah. Yeah, Lenny. Hey, man, just drive right. No, Lenny, you could just meet me here in St. Louis. I think it's going to be a good time. Oh, it's way cheaper for him to fly to Chicago. Oh yeah, I guess so. It probably would be, yeah. But then, you know, he can't experience your shenanigans on the trip. Oh. So, Zach was talking about bringing home sets from Brick World, and I totally forgot that was a thing. I bet they have some really cool, neat, old stuff at Brick World for purchase that I think I won't be able to purchase because I'll be on a budget. Are you heading to Brick World, G-Monkey? Well, when I say heading, I mean, you know, you'll be in the area, I'm sure, but are you going to Brick World? Nice. See you there. Hopefully I'll see you there. It's going to be a place full of people, and I don't know how hard or easy it would be to run into people that you might know. We have drifted from Star Wars stuff. Oh. Yes, we have departed from Star Wars. I wasn't going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Yes, Nathan, explain yourself. What did you mean? I feel like there's a story to be told that I'm missing. This is a very long red plate. Mm. Five. Tuka, hey, thank you for being here, Tuka. Hope you have a wonderful night. And if you guys haven't followed Tuka yet, he does build out some Lego stuff. It's a good time over there on his channel. So give him a follow. And he's also a veteran. He has served in the Air Force, if I recall correctly. So, yeah, give him a follow, guys. He also has a sweet twang, too. On an unrelated note, so I've been having some Arc Raiders videos show up in my feed. And I guess there's a guy out there that I've never heard of before. And it's the Burnt Peanut. And I watched a Burnt Peanut reel, and now my Facebook is full of Burnt Peanut reels. And I went to his stream the other day just to see what was going on, and man, that was nuts. Rexplorium. Yeah, for us people that stream, I guess it's going to be pretty easy to find out who is who. But I'm looking forward to it. My wife still has not confirmed whether or not she's going to Chicago, though. And my hotel in Schaumburg is only booked up through Saturday. So if I plan on staying until Sunday, I just need to get that figured out sooner than later. There he is. Yep, that's him. All right, this is going to be a tense moment here. Brittle
Hello
Browns into Brittle Browns. Hey, Jill, welcome back. How you doing? There's a gap here, and it has to. It's there by design. It's going to be all right. Tracy's asleep in the bed right here, Jill. Just camp out in the lawn of the convention center. Yeah, yeah, that'll go very well with me and my luggage. I totally won't get mugged at all. Jill, my cats, all of my cats are sleeping on the couch right now. Except for Tracy. And I guess Tracy loves me the most. And she really doesn't like to be away from me. Mug or be mugged? Well.
Hello there.
My dad tells me I'm ugly as a mug. Mike O'Lean! Mike O'Lean, how are you, sir? Hey, thanks for pulling me up on the big screen. I hope you and the kiddo are doing great. Beauty, beauty, beauty. You aren't gonna want to be in that car after our trip up there. It ain't gonna smell right. It's gonna take weeks to air that car out. You want to hear the meowing? No, we're not going to hear any meowing. They are asleep. Good plan, Nathan. Good plan. Man. Oh! Michaeline, you will love that build. No one has hated it. Everyone has loved it. Michaeline, who has been around for a long time on YouTube, is going to build the Game Boy this weekend. That's the build that we're talking about. And he will love it. If you don't love it, you will be in the minority. And some people have considered that to be their build of the year last year, so you will have a good time. You'll have a good time. I've been very careful with these reds and these browns, and everything has been turning out just fine. Just fine.
Are you insane? Stop attacking. Immediately.
Yeah, and I missed the immediately. I had everything else down pat, but I missed the immediately. Man. Totally these 1x1s with clips, man. Love them. Oh, yeah. Because they're going on these snot pieces. Apparently I'm clipping something in a future step. Need one more. There it is. Yes, yes, let's hope for good things. It's a shame that my wife is working that week, because we could already be in Chicago before Brick World celebrating our 15-year wedding anniversary. Now she has to work for her anniversary, I just realized. So I won't even see her for the anniversary, because I'll be up here and she'll be down there. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not happy with this whole two-house situation. But she makes an insane amount of money working at the other place, so. Hey, welcome back, Com. Com has the founder's badge, by the way, guys. Well deserved. It's Christmas because I want it to be Christmas. Do you have an alternative? Well, there you go. You've got one. Thank you for your continued support. I don't even know what the drop thing is right now for the season. Is it Valentine's Day? Legos is heading. Oh. I think he'll be safe. I'm trying to remember. I think I might have pyramids turned on too. I know you guys like to do those pyramids, but maybe I don't have it turned on, and I thought about turning them on and didn't. Because that, unfortunately, is a possibility too. Okay, let's make sure I have the alignment here correct. Oh. Sorry, Beauty. Apparently I don't have it turned on. RC tried to break up the pyramid, but it made no difference. Because I'm bad at life. You did successfully complete a pyramid in my books, at least. Calm. I did not see Calm as a pyramid breaker. I'm adding points as well. I just have to get that figured out. So soon you guys will be able to gamble all your points away. RC, it is not time. Not yet. It's what everyone. Beauty. RC, thank you for Mariah. Thank you for the bits, RC. I think Beauty might explode if you keep it up though. Like Mount St. Helens. All right, we got rope / twine / thread. I don't know. Time to build part of the elevator. Legos, I did that in someone's stream. I don't remember. Maybe, oh, I think it was in Scotty's. I've lost it all in local stream a couple times. I need a lot of pieces for this. Sorry, guys. Starting to get a little bit sleepy. Hey, this is the Book of Boba Fett intro. Some streams, Legos, some streams use the points for giveaways. Like in particular, Bricks was doing it today. local and Zach, they all use points to buy tickets for giveaways. That's their primary way that they do giveaways. So if you lose all your points and then can't participate in a giveaway, I can see why it would make you mad. I really don't know where this piece is at. Oh, there it is. Got that one. Now I just need a 2x3 and a 2x2. I'm good to go. And I lost all of my points in, I think it was local that I lost all my points. I did a gamble all and lost everything. All my marble rolling was for naught. All right, and these cogs function properly. Good. So something is wrong with this. Maybe I should go through it that way. There we go. That looks correct. Stick the crank on there. Right way, preferably. And now, unfortunately, I have to thread this thread for this hole. I think it really needs to be done beforehand. All right. Good. And now the finishing touches. Try to make sure that this leftover piece of twine or thread or whatever actually goes into this hole. Okay, perfect. Perfect. No, this is actually on. Oh. So we have a perfect mechanism for the elevator. Oh, that fell off. Legos, I'm pretty much the same way except for Zach. Zach has done a lot for me. So I'll usually hang out in his stream for a bit. But for the rest of them, you know, I'm like you. It's like I just prefer to you know, lurk and hang out and chat in the smaller streams. But I do visit local a lot. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I do appreciate you for following. If you're new to my channel, I am Mac, or you can of course call me Jason. And I am, I guess you could call me a Lego variety builder here on Twitch. I build Star Wars Lego UCS sets. I built some castles all the way, although not all the way through yet.
Hello there.
Who is this Mac guy anyway? Eric, I was just talking about you. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. I am awaiting your streaming again in the future. You do a great job at your studio and mock designing. And as much as I tell people not to call me Mac, people will always call me Mac, and I accept that. I could change my YouTube channel to something else, or my Twitch channel to be something completely different, and people would just call me Mac anyways, which is okay. Bricklets. It is all good. It is all good. I'm just glad you guys are here. People would still call me Mac. Legos, and that's fine. Oh, welcome back, Kathy. You call me Frodo out of Hobbits. That's pretty funny. I love the joke. One Mac Jason and a large fry, please. I haven't had a Big Mac in a while. I have too many choices now. It's like, am I going to go to Freddy's? Or am I going to go to McDonald's? Hi, Gerties. What you doing down there, pretty girl? We have so many pieces left to go. This is nuts. If eating 3 Girl Scout cookies counts as an additional breakfast, then I probably had about 7 breakfasts today. I did run around with Charlotte outside a couple times today, so that was great. It depends on the flavor. Man, I don't even know what. I can't even remember what flavors they were. Does delicious count as a flavor? I think most of them were peanut butter. The peanut butter Girl Scout cookies. Peanut butter and chocolate ones. You just eat the box. Well, some of our Girl Scout cookies did not come in a box. They came in like, you know, plastic cover with the tray on the inside, which I feel like cheats me out of some Girl Scout cookies that way. Do the Boy Scouts make cookies? I don't know. Do they? This is not Star Wars. That was not great. All right, so why are we not lined up here, guys? His Mustang, thank you. His Mustang, I appreciate that. And welcome in. It's good to see you. This is not Star Wars. And because I don't have a chance to look and see what else is out there. Who do you miss seeing, Kathy? Do 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 do. Oh, Miss Mage, yeah, I think Miss Mage has been pretty busy. I follow her on Instagram and she's been posting. So I do hope things are going well for her today. I think she was supposed to try to stream today if she could. But yeah, I do miss seeing her around. I miss seeing Blue Eye Storm. She may be busy too with life. But you know, as someone that doesn't have children, I can only imagine how tough it is to have a child, and how busy things get and how crazy things get. So I've got a lot of sympathy for them. So far, everything has been going great tonight with these browns. I don't believe in jinxes. I believe if I keep saying something, it will just will itself into existence, including my good luck.
Hello there.
Daydream, hey Daydream, how you doing, buddy? How was your stream earlier? I have never heard of this song or this band, Com. So I am intrigued. Doing art again today, if I recall correctly. Nice. Well, you're certainly a lot more skilled at it than I am. Okay, now the fun's about to begin. Now the fun is about to begin. Not yet, but it's coming. You guys remember me saying it's been going pretty great so far with these brittle browns? We're gonna test that luck here in just a second. My mother-in-law thinks it's absolutely wild that Lego would make Lego sets with pieces that would break. And I'm like, well, I don't think they meant to do it on purpose. It just turned out that way. But why didn't they do better quality control? That's what I would like to know. So Spotify plays a music video if there's one available. And it is a cat. It is a cat. This is a cat song. Thank you for the cat song, Com. The time machine was broken, so they couldn't check. Did they ever get it fixed? That would be pretty cool if they did. Yeah, Legos. She had to cancel her stream for 2 nights in a row. I'm glad that she managed to make it on. Hey, thanks for that, Com. That was a cute little music video. It was a cute kitty. Ah, okay, his Mustang. Gotcha. Oh, his Mustang. I think we talked about movie theaters at some point in time here in the area. I'm going to the B&B theaters in Wentzville on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to watch the Lord of the Rings and, well, the extended editions in the theaters. They're doing a re-release. Nice. I'm glad I picked a good one. Oh. It's a drive though. I mean, it's going to take me a while to get there. Not an incredible amount of time, but it's going to take me a little while to get there for sure. Yeah, I am so looking forward to it. And we have ads in a minute. I'm not ending the stream for a little while, guys, so I'm gonna still be here for a little bit. We'll see what happens after this ad break, but I know right now I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, I would really love to get done with this bag / step for sure. Ooh. That was weird. Okay. Noted. Thank you.
We'll be back right after these important messages.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but that is taken from Blade Runner. Like the first one with Arnold. Okay, good. As someone that watched TV in the 80s, I always remember everyone saying, "We'll be right back after these messages." And so I found some snippets online of that stuff and figured I would incorporate it into something that to be said just before ad breaks. And we are on ads. These are not gonna slip in without breaking. They're gonna break. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, Brick Reporter, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well as well. What a year for Lego so far, huh? I want to hear more about Minas Tirith, Brick Reporter. I'm waiting for you to break the news about it in the future. What did Miss Mage just freeze? It could be me. It was me. I have too many tabs open. Lurking around in Twitchiverse. That was me, Com. I said Minas Tirith. Me. You know, I don't think I saw any of the Lord of the Rings movies in the theater in the first place. Oh, absolutely, a day one purchase. And my wife was going through a credit card today, and she's like, "What are these Wentzville purchases?" I'm like, "The movies. I'm going to the movies." It's been a long time since I've been to the movies. Yeah, I think I was talking with one Giorgio about it, and he's talking about like camping out like the night before, or you know, arriving super early. And I'm like, that's probably what I will be doing too. Not camping out the night before, but I will be for sure there early in the morning for that. And this went in without breaking. So that is a huge win. And here it is right there. Minas Tirith. We got a hinge. I think this place serves alcohol too, so I could conceivably drink a beer, but I don't think beer goes with popcorn as well as soda does. Does it really? I've never tried it, to be honest. Ooh, that. Very tense here. Very tense. I am working carefully. Not my first rodeo with brittle browns. I think if I made a mistake that would require disassembly, I think I would just pack this set up and move to the next set. And this set will not be disassembled ever. Ever. Yeah, I just like to, and I sometimes just switch up my sodas. Sometimes it's Mountain Dew, sometimes it's Pepsi, sometimes it's Coke. But I think soda is the best. What's popcorn? Oh, cast it in plastic. But then you can't play with it. Who are we kidding? No one's playing with this set. I love by Synthwave Goose, though. I don't think that's the proper person that composed the Blade Runner 2049 soundtrack. I can't remember what the name is, but I think it sounded like almost Norwegian. Bricklets as a bowling ball. Could you imagine?
Hello there.
Hey, Alex. How are you? Hope you and the kiddo are doing well. Thanks for showing up tonight. I really appreciate it. I know it's kind of late where you're at. One would say very late. Yes, this is a space castle, absolutely. It's a space castle with a giant freaking laser beam on it. All right. Everything is looking good. I'm glad about Joe, but I'm sorry about you. Did you take any aspirin or anything like that? This sounds like it would belong in Stranger Things. I don't even recall seeing this piece, and yet here it is. That is a good call, Alex. Good call. Yes, I hope you get to feeling better too. Okay. This trash compactor door is almost done. It's being very, 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 very careful. No, we're fine. Thought I made a mistake, but we're all right. I am starting to sweat here. I mean, literally starting to sweat. I can hear it crack. Crackle, I should say. Nothing is officially cracked yet. And thank goodness I'm sticking these into gray and not brown. Legos, have a wonderful night. I wish you and Faye some good, well-rested sleep. And I guess I will stop in to Gorilla's stream too. I didn't know he was on. It's kind of interesting that people I've been lurking on are raiding out. This is tough. This is very, very, very tough. I'm trying to get these two pegs to fit into two different holes here. This is, you can kind of see it from that camera somewhat. But I'm trying not to put any pressure on the browns. And I almost have them in here. Sweating, man. I think I need some bourbon after this. And I have to do one more of those. Okay. Just repeating what I've been doing. Just the other side. It is. Well, yeah. I mean, we're going at a pretty decent clip tonight, I feel. It's just it's a lot of pieces per bag is all. So it makes it seem like it's taking longer than it really is. I never built with my right hand for 5 minutes. I will do that after I get done with these brittle browns. Yeah, they are scary. So my two biggest ones were the Sandcrawler and the Ewok Village sets. And a fair number of pieces cracked and broke on those. But for the Sandcrawler, I had a bunch of spares. I kind of prepared for that build. But Ewok Village, I didn't have spares for, and I still need to order pieces. Oh, yeah. Yes, my Superman. I actually, I don't remember what they call that. Like a cowlick or something? See, my hair is actually naturally wavy once it gets long. I think I posted a picture in my Discord of me with long hair before. It's crazy. Longer hair, I suppose I should say. Oh, it fell. Yep. I'm fairly certain that will never happen again. There we go. Hi, Tommy. Tommy is here. I don't think he's ready to get into my lap, though. I'm supposed to have one of these pieces here. All right, this was a tense situation before too. Trying to get this be angled properly. I can hear it crack on the inside. Nothing has happened externally, but I can hear it. Not loud enough for you guys to pick up, I don't think, but I know, I swear to God, I'm hearing it. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty awake right now. I think I can make it till 11. I think I can make it. That would guarantee I finish at least bag 2, if not bag 3. Hi, Tommy. What you doing down there, Tommy boy?
Hello there.
Brick Therapy! How you doing? I see you've been doing some modular stuff. Modular. I like modulars. I think we're going to have to take a quick break from building here in a minute. Tommy is wanting some pets. You think you have a good emote for me, Kathy? Is it cat related? Because that seems to be the best. Jedi Greg still owes me 2 animated emotes. I need to remind him of that. Hey, that'll be me here pretty soon, Brick Therapy. Yeah, I don't know. Where you going, Tommy? Don't get on the desk. There you go. Another pretty boy. You gonna lay down on me? Yep. This is now a Tommy stream. Yep, Tommy used to jump in front of the TV when I was trying to play Star Wars: The Old Republic. Are you jealous of me because of my kitties, Alex? Where you going, Tommy? Where you going? Oh. He's going after the eggnog. He's going after the eggnog. There you go, Tommy. Now I know why Tommy wanted in my lap. He could smell the eggnog. I inherited 2 of those cats from the wife. Oh, Tommy desperately wants that eggnog. So, during the next ad break, the eggnog is getting rinsed out. Oh, jeez, Louise. Well, Alex, if you want any of my kitties or my dog, just let me know. I'll put them in a cardboard box with some holes poked in the box, and I'll ship them over to you. I'll leave some food and water. Well, I'll leave some food in there. They can get water through the holes. PETA, if you're watching this, I'm just kidding. Don't come after me. All right. Oh. That won't work very well then. Progress has been made. So I'll send you some kitties and Charlotte, and I'll send you 2 giant boxes of allergy pills. How about that? Okay. Actually, the best allergy pills I can't get very much of because the government thinks I'm using them to make meth. So they only let me purchase a certain amount in a month. Is meth a problem in places like the UK? I don't think I've ever heard of it being a problem out there, but maybe it is a problem. I just, if it's not in the news, I would never hear about it. How did Dudley do with his journey? He did great. If we don't let him eat food before he travels, he usually ends up okay. But if we let him eat, then things turn out badly for the Dudster. So he did not require any kind of like a cleanup once he arrived at the final destination. There you go, Frace. That's a great attitude right there. More stickers. More stickers. Yeah, if I only have to get 4 sets this year, it'll be the 2 UCS sets and the 2 Lord of the Rings sets, and then I'll be fine. If I have to get some catch-up sets next year, then that, so be it. But ooh, I definitely must wear my glasses for this. Not that kind of catch-up. Not everything has to be food. Speaking of food, Nathan, what are you making this weekend? Are you making another tri-tip? No, Nathan, no. Don't talk about yourself that way. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. At all. No. Okay, I'm gonna let those stickers dry. Nathan, I for one appreciate the food that you fix. At least visually. Definitely clearing out these pieces at a pretty quick pace. And ironically, it feels like it's getting harder and harder to find some things as I go along. There it is. I'm glad, Alex. I hope you guys never have to deal with it, because it is a big time problem where I live. Big time. Damn it. Man, I just... These pieces in particular, I'm just fumbling. About ready for another level, I think. Hey! I was just talking about that. I don't know if I have a glass down here. I'll probably have to go upstairs for... Oh no, I think I do have a glass down here somewhere. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Nathan. I need a good stiff drink after these brittles. Oh, did Hike hook you up? How much did you pay? Oh, you haven't yet? You'll have to tell me how much you ended up paying for it. Because it can get pricey. It really can. I mean, my bottles of Blanton's cost like $200. Yes, Eric. Yes, that's why I updated it yesterday. I talked about that briefly at the beginning of my stream today, because through the process of updating it, I lost connection to Twitch through StreamerBot, and I needed to, log back in. But I have two-factor authentication for Twitch, and Verizon was down yesterday. So I could not get my text messages for the two-factor authentication. So I had to cancel the stream yesterday. Because nothing was working. And I couldn't even log into Twitch on my computer either. It was very annoying. So I had to watch from mobile all night long last night. And my wife was fine. She didn't have an outage. So, bully on her. Oh. All right. Hey, look, more stuff. Kathy, she's a little unhappy right now, which is fine. She's getting ready to start her week off. So, my wife works 1 week on, 1 week off, which sounds like a marvelous schedule until you realize that that entire week she's on call. She's on call for basically half of a year each year, and it's really kind of miserable for her, but she makes a fair amount of money doing it, which is why she's still doing it today. I have not done very much yet with SpeakerBot, but yes, I did see that there was an update to SpeakerBot, but I did not notice anything. So I did get prompted to update the Stream Deck yesterday, but I don't know why. I did not see anything for improvements. I'm running out of pieces, and this is a good thing. So I have not played those games, and I can't really tell you why I haven't. I've seen people play them, and they look like real difficult, and I just wasn't in the mood to play those kinds of games when they came out, because I think they came out about at least with Fallen Order. I think it came out not too long after Elden Ring did, and I just didn't have the mood to play something that difficult again. Okay. And what did I do? What did I do wrong here? Did something wrong. Maybe I used too short of a brick. Very well written very well written storyline in both games. Yeah, like I said, I've seen people play them, and you know it did look fun, but challenging. And I'll probably revisit it again in the future. But my backlog for games is much worse than my backlog for Lego. There have been games I purchased years and years and years ago on Steam sales that I still have not played. Yeah, I need to be over here. Okay, thank you, Eric. I will. Okay, these two pieces go here and here. Well, I hope I built these right. Guess we're about to find out here pretty soon. Ah, man, more stickers. Should have known they were coming with this whole elevator thing. All right. I bought Arc Raiders. And I still haven't played it. And I keep reading and seeing all these people complain about the cheaters. So I'm wondering when I am gonna play it. Like I would be very mad if I lost everything. Thank you, Eric. I would be very mad if I lost everything in Arc Raiders because of a cheater. I think I'd be mad if I lost everything in the first place, but I would be especially mad if I lost everything because of a cheater. These things are not level. And I don't know if they need to be, but they are not level. That is a little concerning to me. Jeez, Frace, that's insane. I didn't even know you could max out a character. Oh, phrase, really? Oh, that's neat. Oh, man, that's so neat. Wow, too bad you have to do PvP in that game. I say have to do PvP because people will try to kill you. There are some great interactions, but there are also some not so great interactions. I'm not a PvPer. I would be sitting there just saying friendly, friendly the whole entire time. Friendly. Don't kill me, bro. Oh, hey, that sounds pretty cool. Just random people you've met, Frace? Or was this like a pre-made group you went in with? Oh, thanks, Kathy. And that sounds pretty cool there. Grace. Go with me. We're gonna go kill some dudes. Here's a rocket launcher. Sounds like the beginning of a good time. All right, now where the hell did this come from? Well, cool. Thank you for saying that. All right, so I gotta stick these lights in here. Part of this, I just feels like I'm missing like a plate or something. Part of this is not level like at all, and it's really
Hello there.
weirding me out. Hey Diego, welcome back. How are you? Well, Frace, hey, thanks for hanging around with me, and I'm glad that I'm able to keep you company, and thanks for keeping me company. And we have ads in 5. This will be, I want to say this will be the last ad break, but technically I'll have to do another ad break if I'm going to raid into more and more. Unless he's getting on now. Never too old for bricks. Hello, 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 friend. How are you doing tonight? Don't you even dare, Tracy. Don't you even dare. This is all my Lego. You stay away. Oh, yes. Oh, hey, cool. Never too old for bricks. Kathy, I won't. It's not break time yet. Thank you, though. Those sounds like some pretty good sets there. Never too old for bricks. Thank you, Diego. Thank you. It is pretty cool in here. Yeah, that would be terrible. I can't see where I went wrong. But yeah, it's like it's too tall on one and not tall enough on the other, so I don't know how that ended up that way. This is a San Pellegrino Chow cherry. See? It's great. No, never too old for bricks. That's a lot of pieces. 10 calories for the can. Yep, Tracy is a vocal kitty, that's for sure. Yep, something is wrong here. Something is wrong. Hi, Tracy girl. And I don't quite know. I'm gonna take a look now, though. Hey, that's cool, Never Too Old for Lego. I'm happy to hear about your success. Oh. Alright, you can't rub on the Lego set. Up you go. Oops, sorry about that. You got caught up in the cord. I have a million brick separators right here. Let's use teal. Don't worry about it, Kathy. Don't worry about it. Ad break in a minute. This set is from 2008. Just hit ! Build. This is the last cookie for this, Nathan. ! Build. Cool, Diego. I'm so glad for you.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Rick and Morty. It looks like everything there is put together right. But it does seem a little fishy. Diego, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe it really is just as simple as just taking one out of there and then just sticking one underneath here to try to get this fixed. We don't talk about that here, Diego. Bye. All right. So this is all fixed. Frace, I am also simulcasting to YouTube. But I don't have a chat for, to go between each. So, yeah. I used to, but I stopped. All right, guys, I'll be right back. And we are back. Your avatar is fully dead. I'm sorry. And here comes Tommy. And Gerda puked again. So I get to do more cleanup after the stream is over. Yay me, cats. So great. So great. Almost the remainder of the pieces are going to be used in this step. She seems fine. I think it's just a hairball. She's not ill. Two of those. One of these. One of these. And one of these. You think cats were invented to sell more vacuum cleaners? That and mops. And everything else required to clean up a mess. This time she made it. This time she made it onto a couch cushion, so that's gonna suck. My wife will be very displeased. Well, Nathan, come to St. Louis. You'll see cats selling vacuums. No, Tommy. Kathy, have a lovely night. Have a great day tomorrow. And thanks for being here. I'll see you Saturday morning. Absolutely. No, I don't need to do a stream that early. And I don't think... Kathy, don't worry about it. You have a good night's sleep, Kathy. I don't want to break this piece. Anyways, no 4 a.m. stream. Looking at probably 7 or 8. Now Monday morning, Monday morning, it could be 4 a.m. But it will last. Nathan, are you off Monday? Or do you have to work too? Or do you have to work, I should say. I'm off Monday. Well, I guess you can watch me stream on Monday then. Okay. So this slides in here. Cool. Do 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 do. Sure, Nathan. Your boss isn't here. We all know the truth. Or is your boss on Twitch? Is your boss on Twitch? Can we say nice things about you to your boss? Is he on Twitch? Okay, Eric. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, hey. Here's the prayer room. You control the account, so you get to say, the person that's Nathan builds things is not me. Com, thank you so very much for being here. Have a pleasant night. Catch you Saturday morning for more Lego Star Wars action. Wow, we're almost done. I think that this is going to be it. Not for the night, but for this bag. Really? Really? Your boss knows Mike Tomlin? I hope Mike Tomlin takes some of that TV money for a bit and, you know, takes a little bit of time off from coaching. He deserves a break. I'm not a big Steelers fan, but I appreciate a coach that has never had a losing season the entire time he's coached a football team. Oh. I almost made a mistake. I did. It was a matter of a 2x2 plate that was just on the wrong section. I know, his Mustang. That really would have been so hilarious if they just reversed, you know? but alas, it was not in the cards, was it? All right, back 3. This is not very much in this one. Lots of little pieces, not a lot of big pieces. Bag 3. Beauty, you're still here! Alright. Well, I am Nathan. I just voice it differently. Nathan, I'm so glad you're still here. Does that make you feel better? Ah, goodness gracious. All right, let's see. Gorilla's making some progress on his Notre Dame. He's getting there. Okay. Lots of technic stuff. Just make sure we got the right axle. You feeling better yet? Alex, did those painkillers kick in? I had, for a period of time, I had some chronic back pain. And there was only one thing that really helped me with my chronic back pain at the time. Marijuana. It really helped. But it did eventually go away. So I feel kind of fortunate about that. Grace, I don't think that would go well for you here in the States. Everyone has guns. And I don't think you would even make it into the store without getting shot at. ICE would pull you over and consider you guys, or consider us to be illegal immigrants and deport us. Where is this piece? There it is. All right, I think that's all I need to get going. Watching paint dry is a better sequel than episode 8 and 9. Oh, that's terrible. Alex, do you have to work tomorrow? I have a tendency to stay up later when the wife's not around. But I am going straight to bed after this is over. Thank you, Nathan, and you get to make me eat a bean, too. Thank you, Nathan, for wasting paper. And also for apparently waking me up, because I'm starting to kind of drift off. This is barf. I know it's barf, because it's orange with the red speckles. God, that's so nasty. Thank you, Nathan, for helping waste some paper and making me eat barf in the form of a bean. Okay, Alex, I knew some of that, but I did not know some of that. There it is. Oh, that's stuck in the teeth, too. Oh, how wonderful.
Hello there.
Nathan bots things. Thank you for the... Nathan, look at that profile picture. Look at that profile picture. That is so cool. Nathan bots things. Thank you for the another bean. And for the hype train. Thanks for the level 1 hype train, guys. It's barf again. How unlucky. Alex, I used to not be able to take naps because I would wake up and I would be just a raging a-hole afterwards. Just angry with no reason or sense or purpose. Just snappy. But now it's fine. I don't know what happened. Now I love naps. Okay, so now we can open and close the trash compactor doors. Yay! No, I would not. So I would consider it lucky. Alex, 100%. In the limited scope of having a bar flavored bean. Hey, all right, Frace. So did you figure out what you're gonna build when you get home? All right, I need... Oh, I only have one of those. I like to get my pieces out ahead of time when I really don't want to make a mistake. Because I tend not to make a mistake this way. So you guys feel free to use those commands. I think some of them are fun. Especially on YouTube, guys. You guys have been asking me a lot about different commands and stuff like that. Well, those are the commands. What the heck? Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, I forgot to talk about the hype train. But thanks for the hype train, Nathan. Because it was you, Nathan. The hype train was sponsored by Nathan Builds Things. He does build things. All right, so this gets added to help keep this trash compactor in place. But okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks right. So here we go. See, we can open and close. Open, close. So we're just going to make sure that this doesn't pop out. So that's done. A couple more additions to the top. Make sure it doesn't pop out this way. Man, I am looking forward to seeing the movies tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. All by myself. It does kind of suck to go to the movie by yourself, though. But in this way, I don't have to worry about getting seats adjacent to each other. I'm just a lone traveler. All right. Now we get to anchor this stuff in here. Yep, all I'm going to eat tomorrow is breakfast. And then I'm going to skip lunch. I'm going to skip dinner, and I'm just going to eat popcorn all night long. I'm out of healthy things for breakfast. I have to go back to the store. So breakfast is Pop-Tarts. Yummy, yummy Pop-Tarts without butter. I'm not a butter on Pop-Tart kind of guy. Hey, Zane. Good to see you. Man, I'm actually starting to get real sleepy. This happened all of a sudden. Zane, let me fix that for you. I think I can fix it for you. Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. There you go, Zane. You're all fixed. Unlurk. Was it the butter on Pop-Tart that made you unlurk, Eric? Do you have thoughts? Oh, Frey said something. As a kid, I always had cereal for breakfast growing up, and the last year I wouldn't have been lucky to have had 3. Oh, you like to skip breakfast. So as a kid, I had cereal, but I would make weird cereal. Like I would have like cornflakes, and sometimes I would put sugar on my cornflakes, which made it taste a little bit better to me than Frosted Flakes, which is, basically, sugar on cornflakes. And then I discovered in my grandparents' pantry they had a bunch of like chocolate chips and butterscotch chips and stuff like that. So I would start putting those in my cereal. And that was kind of delicious. I have one more of these to put somewhere. There we go. Yeah. That was a little weird. Even my wife was like, that was weird. And I don't know, it just tasted good at the time. Have I ever done it since then? No. Because it's just a little bit too much. But at the time, I was like, hey, cool. This tastes great. Yes, yes, the chips are odd. I know. But that was like 30 years ago or something. Over 30 years ago. I just had a weird taste for things, I guess. Super sweet. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm old. Damn, RC, you're still up? I might have to refund you that because... Oh. RC, I'm going to build left-handed for 5 minutes. Starting right now. Or, I'm sorry, I'm going to build with only my right hand. Starting right now. For 5 minutes. I've been putting it off because I wanted to get past these brittles. And with you being here, that reminded me. So I navigated the brittles, RC, without any issues. Pacify the brittle browns, yet good. Did you get any sweet loot and arc raiders? So this goes 3. Boy, this is a little difficult. You took down 3 Rocketeers in a match. I saw your video of you riding that Rocketeer, but I think that was actually Lila that took that video, right? Cool. I have yet to fire it up. And it won't be tomorrow. Because I'm going to the movies. Movies. Nope. Nope. Tracy, you leave that string alone. I need these pieces here. 2 of them. Yeah, that would be really cool to get a perspective of you riding the Rocketeer. No, Tracy. No. I need 1 more of these quarter circles. 1/8 circles. 8. Couple 1x4s. 2 1x4s. There we go. I don't know what we're bigging, but what we're building, but it's big. Oh, I think it's a frame for a turret. So many pieces. Meow. I know, Tracy. You can't be on me right now, though. 1 more minute. I am building a Death Star. Oh, Frace, I'm so sorry that happened. That sounds terrible. How much stuff did you lose?
Don't like that one. I don't.
Nathan, thank you for the bits in the Tangria. All right, we're done. Okay, Tracy, come on. You can get on my lap now if you want. Come on. Come on. Just don't bite the Lego. So you were trying to do the snowball run? I've kind of heard stuff about that, but that's all I've heard is stuff about that. I don't really know what it is. Yeah, that's right. What Eric is saying is true. We're going to need to see the new and improved RC in some of these NGs. Yeah, that must feel so nice, RC. You know, great job on your weight loss journey, buddy. It's gotta feel so great. This is definitely the wrong piece. Oh, hey, Scotty. Welcome in, sir. How was your stream, Scotty? I assume you're done.
Hello there.
I was lurking. So someone sent a jump scare and I didn't hear it. And I didn't really react to it. And I realized that it wasn't me that they sent the jump scare to. It was someone else I was lurking. I just happened to see it out of the corner of my eye.
Hello there.
Hey, Cinemax. That's weird. I don't know why that happened. Do you have any drop frames? No. Hey, Scotty, that sounds appropriate, right? Are they gonna unbury you in time to get to work tomorrow, Scotty? Or do you have to work tomorrow? Is tomorrow your regularly scheduled day off? I have a lot of questions. Thank you, Cinema. Thank you. That kitty's name is Tracy, and she loves to try to eat Lego. Yeah, that's weird. So, Cinema, welcome in. There's a kitty that is walking behind this desk. Cinema, anyways, I'm Jason. You can call me Mac if you like. And I am a Lego builder on Twitch and YouTube. And I primarily have some Star Wars Ultimate Collector Series sets. But I do have some other sets too, like castles and Harry Potter and icons and stuff like that. But I am going to be building out some Star Wars UCS sets until they're all done. Wow, that's so good to hear, RC. Good luck, Scotty. I'd lend you my snowblower if you weren't a million miles away. Man, Tool is so awesome. This is the kind of wake me up I need right now. It sounds weird to me for some reason. Like I hear echoing that you guys don't hear, I don't think. Beauty, why is that? Shattered. I shattered these, but they will go back in. I'm not even going to show you guys because I'm too afraid to take it out again. God, RC, that's insane. Here is what I broke off these brittle reds. So we did have a slight incident. So let me see what's going on. Yeah, I think it's going to be okay. Everything, I was still able to put the bricks back on. Nathan, more and more disc stream tonight, right? This isn't a fool's errand. Yeah, it'll be okay though. It'll be okay. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here, folks. Please drive through. Insanity. Oh, here we go. Wait.
Hello there.
Hey, Republic Studios. Hey! I get told that sometimes. Thank you for telling me that again. Republic Studios says, I look like Mark Hamill. I appreciate that so very much. Welcome in, Republic Studios 1. I'm Jason. You can call me Mac, because I'm the Mac in Mac Builds Bricks. And we're building a Death Star tonight. Oh, dang it. There we go. Now all is right in the world with my Lego set. Republic Studios 1, are you also a builder? Or are you a viewer? Do. And this goes over here. What? I guess it hangs. All right. Sweet. And before I go to bed tonight, I have to clean up the barf. Because you don't really want something like that to just sit there overnight.
Hello there.
Hello, Andrew. What's up? I am building a Death Star. Listening to some movies, soundtracks for Star Wars, having a pretty good time. How are you doing? I've got a kitty that is walking around at my feet saying pick me up and pet me. Which I'm probably going to do here in just a second. And I'm probably going to raid out here in... Well, unfortunately... Oh, what are you playing, Andrew? I'm probably going to have you guys have to sit through a... No, I might be able to snooze. Oh, are you playing some WoW? I'll be playing some WoW over the weekend. What are you doing in WoW? Oh, that's supposed to be like that. So you will understand this where a lot of my viewers will not. Yeah, it's not courtesy to raid in while he's doing his intro thing. I don't think. You finished the time running paladin, so you're gonna mog a little bit. So I forgot that I have not gotten Keystone Master for this last season yet. So I have to go get Keystone Master over the weekend. Thank you, RC. Thank you. I was looking for someone to tell me that, actually. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be a whole lot of fun. But I have not missed Keystone Master in a long time, and I'm not about to do it this season. So I gotta run and do that probably on Sunday, to be honest. I hate doing it so late in the season. I just kind of forgot. And then on Tuesday, the pre-expansion patch hits. Hopefully, it's not going to be terrible. You know how these patches can be. Hey, we'll be back at 4 o'clock Central. Oh, wait, 5 o'clock Central. Oh, wait, 8 o'clock Central. Oh, we'll see you guys tomorrow. It will take forever. Running a Karazhan for Mogs, I assume? Man, I don't know. I guess these are supposed to be silver. It matches the color of what they're going on. I've got silver and I've got black great pieces here. Interesting. I thought I would play more remix, but I ended up running out of time. Which is on me, obviously. I'm gonna... Oh, Tracy, what are you doing? Ah, Tracy is on top of my Lego shells. Tracy, you get down here. Yeah, I do want to snooze. I was just waiting until the very last moment. Can you see Tracy up there? She's right next to my very sensitive Saturn V. Thanks, Eric. So let's see what... I think more and more is still doing his starting soon screen. Oh, he's back.
We'll be back.
All right, guys.
Right after these important messages.
We're gonna raid out. What a stream, guys. What a stream. Thanks for being with me through this. Long stream. I've been just kind of thinking about more and more for a while, and I know that I may not be able to help him very much tonight, but I do want to try to help him make partner because he's just a
Hello
super
there.
nice guy. And thanks very much for the bits, Nathan. Also, Raceland sent over some Tangias. Thanks, RC, for the Tangias. And really, thanks, guys, just for keeping me company and chatting with me while I do this build. But yeah, Frace, man, I appreciate you. Buy the Brick Book, hello, welcome back. How was the marathon? I heard you were running a marathon to support World Wildlife Federation, which yeah, I imagine that's got to be amazing. I think I would die like after 3 miles. So, well, I hope you're getting all the recovery that you need, and it was for such a great cause. But yes, we are going to raid out to more. So let me go ahead and get that started. 5-hour stream today, which is 2 hours longer than normal. And I will not be here tomorrow. I will see you guys on Saturday morning. Let me get this all set up. You know, it's nice cold after all that pollen in Florida. My lord, I don't think I would even want to go to Florida ever. So kudos to you for doing that. Anyways, good night, everyone. Have a wonderful Friday. Take care. Bye-bye. I am very sleepy. But we survived. We made it. Take care. And YouTube guys, thank you guys so very much for sticking around with me, and you guys have a wonderful night too.